Hey, Ullo everybody, this is Arktos, member number 2 of AstraLog, your locked royal, your B rank trainer, hopefully becoming rank A today. Though, if yesterday's stream was, any indication of what's to come, honey, you got a big storm coming, or whatever the saying is. But yeah, welcome everybody. I was admittedly just catching a few Pokemon to fill up my little zone individual dexes or whatever. So I've got up to 13 perfect, so that's cool. Very cool. But yeah, I'm just gonna jump into doing the plot of the game. I was also leveling up some other Pokemon in my team. These will not be the Pokemon I'm bringing with me into the storm that is about to come. No, sir. No, sir. So let's get our actual team back in here. I am, though, admittedly debating putting a water type on my team. It's just I really don't know what to switch in or out at this point. I like all of my Pokemon. I want to select multiple. There we go. Then I'll move you. All the way over here. Oh, nope, didn't want to move Electros. There we go. Alright, we'll go get Delphox, Sculpede, Abomasnow, and Florges. And Florges. There we go. Excellent. So, our next step is to go and meet Vinny. We just became rank B as of last night. Next step is to go and meet Vinny to see what is up. And we're just right over at Quasartico. We can just walk over there. We can just walk. Run through the perfume department really quick. No, you're not going to attack me. Not today. No, thank you. Cool. We do have some new zones that opened up, too. If I remember correctly, because we haven't done Zone 18 at all. But I'll worry about those in a bit. Grab whatever this is. Antidote. Don't need that, but okay, thanks. Hey, Vinny. What's up, big man? You're both here? Good. Sorry for the urgent summons. What's the matter? What did you mean Uma for? I'm afraid I do not have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jed is waiting inside. She will be the one to explain. Ooh. Ma'am, I've brought Team MZ's leader, Tawny, and her teammate Uma as well. Thank you both for sparing me some of your time. Tawny, Uma. The two of you helped me out of a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So it wasn't true, right? What that trainer was saying? You mean his claim that the Pokemon flocking to Lumiose are part of some plot by our company? Of course, that's incorrect. Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically, though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone rogue Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumiose City was hemorrhaging people, and property values were in freefall. This is why the urban redevelopment plan was established. But it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find business willing to take on the project, and so it fell on my company, Quasartico Incorporated. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to the city. Still, it was a noble undertaking worth pursuing. But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. That is when we also began detecting that strange power, which we call Mega Power, in all corners of Lumiose City. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves, as if drawn to this power. And now we have Rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumiose once more. Don't worry, Team M said we'll help get all this under control. Thank you for that, young lady. Beg your pardon, ma'am. Seems I'm being called for. If you'd excuse me for just a moment. It is thanks to Vinny that I came to know of Az, which also led me to your group, Team MZ, and to me asking so much of you children now. As if we wouldn't want to help save the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. We're glad to help, right, Uma? Yeah, we'll protect everyone. Thank you both. I wish to make this a city where people and Pokemon truly can live together. Help me make that dream a reality. We certainly will. Which means we'd better get to work right away. Thanks for having us. One last question before you go, Tawny. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? It was my mom's. I kept it to remember her by. I see. Forgive me, I just thought it looked familiar somehow. If you remember where you might have seen it, please let me know, ma'am. I came here to Lumiose searching for someone. Your memory could be the clue I need. Now, if you'll excuse us... Please, one more moment of your time. I've just been briefed about the latest readings. We're detecting concentrations of Mega Power. I will email you all the deeds, as usual. Leave it to us. This is what Team MZ's here for. We're gonna make Lumiose a city that people and Pokemon can share. Like you were saying, ma'am. Come on, Uma. We're heading back to the hotel. Time for another strategy meeting. Okay, so Tawny and Jet are related. Somehow. I'm pretty sure Mom's got memory loss too, perhaps? I think that's what's going on. That or we have a dead mom scenario, but I don't think it's that. I mean, they both got blonde hair, blue eyes, and like the weird sticking up a Hoge type thing. So, I mean, I can see it. When that reveal comes, I won't be shocked. Alright, so we're going back to the hotel, right? Yes, we are. I'm just gonna fly down there. Hello, gang. So, why'd Vinny call you over to Quasartico? I guess the president just wanted us to know they've got our backs and appreciate our work. She said she's counting on our help to take care of the Rogue Mega Evolution problem. On that note, did you both hear from Vinny about the Rogue Mega Evolution reports for us to look into? That we did, which I suppose means it's time for another strategy meeting. Alright, meeting time, meeting time. Here's the new info from Vinny. Our first concern is a Dragonite in Vert Sector 3. Second, in Jean Sector 4, we've got a Tyranitar to check out. And finally, there's a Starmie in Bliss Sector 9. All three of those can be difficult to tackle even when they haven't Mega Evolved. which means they'll be extremely rough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. Do you feel up to this, Uma? I've got this. Team MZ will be supporting you on the ground as always. But even with our help, these will be serious opponents. Can't let our guard down. Sure, but think of how good we've gotten at working together now. Yeah, we've calmed so many rogue Pokemon. Team MZ is a well-oiled machine. True enough. Alright, so to recap, we've got 3 more Pokemon at risk of Rogue Mega Evolution. We'll stake out each of their locations, then support Uma from there. Up first, the Dragonite in Bear Sector 3. That one goes to Tawny. Naveen, you go keep an eye on that Tyranitar in Jaune Sector 4. And I'll stand by to help handle the Starmie in Bliss Sector 9. We always seem to leave the heaviest load on your shoulders, Uma. I can handle it. Thanks, Uma. I'm really glad to hear that. And you can count on us to help heal your Pokemon before we get into battle. Alright, team, move out. Time to save more Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. Alright. Dragonite, Tyranitar, and Starmie. Who's up first? Probably step outside and check the map. It's like Dragonite is probably the closest to here. I scoot up to Dragonite, hit up Tyranitar, and then go all the way to Starmie, perhaps? Welcome in, Pokevia! Alright. I can just run over there. It's cool. Got legs, might as well use them. I could've just gone around. Teehee. How's the A treating you? I'm having a lot of fun. I love when Pokemon games start to do a bit more experimental, unconventional stuff into the mix. Having fun with the battle system. Haven't tried it competitively yet. But at least on solo play, I'm having a lot of fun with it. Ooh. Hello. Walked myself into a side quest here. Oh, hey Uma. Sorry to spring this on you, but give me a hand, will ya? This guy needed help carrying stuff, but when we offered our services, he made a crazy request. So I told him it's not possible, and now he's all up in our faces demanding a battle. All I asked was for you to carry my precious Aggron. I'm sorry, carry your Aggron? Hello? Aggron weighs nearly 800 pounds. How do you expect anyone to carry that? I don't want to hear it. You've got nerve, making an offer and immediately going back on it. I'll whip you into shape, both of you. Is this far into the game? This is very far into the game. I might be probably reaching the climax of the game tonight. For context, I am rank B, and you ascend, so I have to reach rank A. That's like the top you can get. So I'm pretty close, I'm fairly certain, so big spoilers ahead. Came to Lumios to join the ZA Royale. If I can't take out you two upstarts like you, I've got no business even being here. Doesn't seem like anything will get through to him, so come on, battle with me. Yeah, okay, we'll do it. Come on. Remember how we met? Funny how Pancham carried your stuff to me, and now here we are. Sorry for the trouble back then. And thanks for agreeing to help me out. Aggron and my other Pokemon are going to send you all flying. Sir, I am probably 10 levels above you at this point. And a Hippowdon. Alright. Come on. Mrs. President, take him down. Okay, maybe don't miss next time. Take him down. Okay, now you're just copying me. But mine's bigger. Oh my god, she's huge. I've never seen my Abomasnow stood next to another one. Oh, I didn't know just how big she was. I had no idea that Lumios's trainers were so formidable. Alright, never mind about the Zeta Royale. Once we're done some sightseeing, we're heading home. Okay, but what was all that about carrying your Aggron? Crazy. Sheesh, if he'd just been reasonable, we'd have been happy to show him around. Thanks, Zuma. You really helped. I appreciate you lending us a hand, even after we kinda took your bag. And I do kind of owe you. Seeing Pancham carry your travel bag back then gave me an idea. So I started a business showing tourists around Lumios while carrying their bags for them. After all, Pokemon like Pancham can climb fences and get into places where people can't. Hey, you're late. Is everything okay? Andre? Yeah, everything's fine. We ran into some trouble, but we took care of it. I'll come meet you now. I hear you're doing pretty well in the Zeta Royale. Makes me proud to think your first Pokemon battle in Lumios was against me. Alright, see you later. I hope we meet again. God, Pancham is so cute. Alright, we'll just run straight this way. And of course it's on top of the building. We'll have to find a way up there. Is there... I'm sure there's a ladder around this building somewhere. Or scaffolding. No ladder here. Okay, there's some scaffolding. That's not exactly going to get me on top there. Alright, perhaps if I go into the courtyard. Any way up this way? No? I already have a white Flabébé. It's the orange Flabébé that I still need. Okay, there is no way up this way. So I guess I'll have to take that scaffolding up. Ma'am, your quest can wait. Doing very important things to save the city and people like you. That looks like way too far of a jump to use a Rotom Glide, though. We'll climb up, see if we can get a good vantage point of any other different way we could take. Go grab this. Rare candy, nice. Grab a screw. Oh, wild Hawlucha. I don't think I actually caught a Hawlucha yet. Yeah, because the other Mega Hawlucha... No, I don't have one. I went to that trainer we did the quest for. Got it. Nice. Okay. How am I gonna get across there? Oh, maybe it's this building that I can jump across from, because this is too wide of a gap here. So if I go... Take me to Cafe Cyclone. Oop. Then we'll run around here and see if we can climb on top of these buildings. No? What about in here? What about in here? Alpha Patrat. Oh, hello, hello. Yes, perfect. Just what I needed. And we want to go up this way. Baby. I love Dedenne. Wait, didn't I have a Dedenne? Am I crazy? Wasn't I just walking around with a Dedenne earlier? Unless I'm thinking of my other save. Yeah, I was. Wonder why I wasn't registered then. Weird. Oh, and there's a Talonflame down there? Careful, SpongeBob! Did not catch the Talonflame. Too bad. Surprised I didn't have a Cleffa yet. Surprised it doesn't want to get in the ball. Oh my god. Alright, Dragonite. There you are. Dragonite's just up ahead. So, Dragonite is a pretty troublesome Pokemon. It hits hard, and it's built tough. Its Mega Evolution was only recently discovered, too. We don't really know what to expect from it. But you look curious. Something on your mind? That person you've been looking for. Yeah. I guess I feel like I need to protect this city, since the person I'm searching for here's somewhere. Right now, that means taking care of Lumios's rogue Mega Evolution problem. Alright. Let's go. Dragonite. Let's save this Dragonite. Thank you. God, I like its Mega so much. Okay, not run directly into its moves. I'll take all this. Where'd you go? Oh, you're right behind me. Teleports behind you. Nothing personnel, kid. Gotcha. Oh, come on. Okay, just some tornadoes. I can dodge that. Okay, so it's an increasingly large tornado. Gotcha. Not bad. Youch! Alright, again with the hurricane. Tawny just standing in the middle, the hurricane tanking it. Halfway down. Gonna get more aggressive now. Girl, attack it! Oh, what are you doing? Get down from there. What was that, a hyper beam? Oh my god, it's a hyper beam! Oh! No, I'm fine, I lived. It's gonna sit on me. Yeah, unavoidable hyper beam is definitely a choice. At least I'm having a decent time taking on the rest of the fight here. Because otherwise, that would hurt way more. Like this hurricane, it's not so bad. Okay, here we go again. Man, Florges is really tanking this too. Alright, let's synthesize a little bit. Yeah, Tony's just in here living her best life. Girl's bones are made of steel or something. Where'd you go? Oh, you're right behind me. Pokevia, thanks for the follow. Almost there, though. Alright, one more Moonblast should take you out. Okay, wait for it to not be right above me. And Moonblast. Gotcha. Alright. Dragonite. Dragonite. Sure, that's what we'll call it. Dragonite would be really funny, though. You're on a roll, Uma. Sooner or later, we're going to figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. Then Lumiose will be a place shared by people and Pokemon, just like the folks at Quasartica want. Keep it up. Alright, then I think the next closest one was the Tyranitar. Should be a little bit north of here. Which we could probably just go in with you again. My Florges. Ooh, I'll take that. Oh, I probably would have had to have jumped from there, huh? Nope. Okay, I will not be taking that. Never mind. Yep, just to the north. My legs! Eh? Oh. Oh, you're down low this time. Go around this way. Hello, Naveen. Here's our likely soon-to-Mega Evolve target, Tyranitar, the armor Pokemon. No, I'm not gonna be like, yeah, I know it. No, I'm not gonna be mean to him. Did your research, huh? As you'd expect from the name, it possesses impressive defenses. This may be a long fight. But my Scrafty should do well against a Tyranitar, in terms of type matchups. And in any case, this Tyranitar needs our help, so we'll simply have to do it. Why can you be so sassy to him? I don't know. Maybe you just feel like bullying a child. Me, sometimes I'm above bullying children. Naveen's been through it a lot already. He already gets bullied enough for his enjoyment of streamer girl online. I'm ready. Bet you could handle this on your own if you had to, but you can count on Scrafty and me for help. Oh, how I've missed you, Mega Tyranitar. Go, my plant! And this time, Energy Ball will actually do something. What the hell are you using an Ariados for? What was your big talk of type matchups? Come on, man. Yeah, he's just sprinting at me. I wish he'd sprint a little less. Sir? Okay, you just want to get up close and personal, I guess. Alright, little dust storms going over here. Oh no, get me out of there! He's put me in the doit! Not the doit! Get me out of there! Alright. Since my gauge is full, I'm gonna get a little crazy here. Mrs. President, this is your turn! Mega Mrs. President. Every move super effective. Mrs. President, I can't see with you in the way. Oh, she's gonna KO herself there. Yep. Worth it, though. Halfway there. Gonna really quick. Drop a max revive on Obama Snow. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Oh, and I've lost... Okay. Crocodile, your turn. What the... Go, Earthquake! Good lord. This is not a good play. How did you teleport over to me? What was that for? How? What? You're not supposed to be able to do that, sir. Furthermore, I'd like to open my bag. Let me grab these. I can bring you in here during this. Naveen just, you know, tanking these rocks too. Stop! Get away from me! Oh my god. Okay, one more hit. Moonblast, go! Go! Oh my god. What was that the teleportation about? Sir, you're a giant rock dinosaur. You can't do that. That's cheating. Took me some revives, but I got you though. All these wild Pokemon gathering in Lumiose and all this rogue Mega Evolution. I'll be relieved when we can finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. Mega Tyranitar does not play. It wasn't as bad as Mega Barbaracle. That was pretty... That one was scary. That one he also sends a horde of Binacle at you too. Wasn't a fan of that. But that just leaves Staryu, the other one. One of the two. I always forget which one's which. You know, the Mega Evolution of all time. And that one's going to be all the way across the map. I'm going to save myself some time, not run there. We'll go to the cafe. We can fly to the cafe. And it's just chilling in the water in there, it looks like. If I could just remember how to get in there. Do I need to go up and then jump down, perhaps? Oh. Pre-select Electros here. I'll pick this up. There's a Rust Grunt over there too. Where's a good point to... Oh, we can just run across here. Scraggy. Wait, can I jump? Oh, I can. Yes? No? Yes, I can. Oh, you don't want this, buddy. You don't want this. I promise you don't want this. Hey, gang. Hold on, you lot. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. It's shrouded in Mega Power or whatever, and it's ready to blow. So no one's getting by me. Feels like I've seen you two before, though. Oh, it's Uma, ain't it? And the other one. Well, trainers as strong as you ought to be, right? Then come on, then. Follow me. Goodness sake. Which imbecile let two civilians waltz in here when I specifically said to block off the area? Oh, come on, Philippe, you know me. I know I'm kind of dressed differently than last time, but you know me. Mr. Philippe, hi. What are you doing here? Received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Lumiose resident to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. Thought that if need be, I could take care of the situation personally. Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you warned us about is at risk of undergoing rogue Mega Evolution, and we're here to calm it down. I see. So you're trying to keep Lumiose safe, just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. He would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand. Then what are we supposed to do? It's simple. If Uma defeats my team, then I'll be unable to take on other opponents. Oh, okay, well, suddenly I guess we're just battling Philippe. Probably not a good time to have pre-selected Electros. No, sir. It's okay, I'm like 10 levels stronger though. We're good. Caesar. I didn't mean to light screen. Alright, your last Pokemon's gonna be a Mega. That's right, Mega Skarmory. I forgot, because it's like ionized and like golden and stuff. Brass. God, it looks cool. Too easy, though. Your true strength lies in drawing out the full strength of your Pokemon, huh? I see you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw, you lot. We can leave things to Team MZ. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. Yet now I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. That's kind of funny coming from you, Philippe. You're older than Corbeau, and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and in my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysander support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbeau. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbeau started up all sorts of businesses. Security services, Pokemon couriers, even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. Oh no, he's got a black market! He was quite the little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet young Mr. Corbeau and his partner, Venipede, gave us the slip at every turn, always one step ahead, until we were forced to admit defeat. Sir, want a free shiny Ghastly? I have a shiny Ghastly, but I appreciate the offer, though. Happened to find one on Sunday? I forget which day. One of those days. He outdid us completely, and in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he has been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. It's okay, we can trauma dump to children now and then. This is a water stone, right? Use it on that partner of yours. It'll surely help you protect Lumiose. Now please, make sure to handle things here. If the city goes down, the Rust Syndicate will have no clients left to work with after all. If I use the stone Philippe gave me, it'll be Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it? Sure, why not? We need two clowns chasing each other on the field here, huh? I'll evolve my partner. Then we gotta go calm that rogue Mega Starmie. Okay, and I was healed up post that battle. Great. Let's just, swoosh right down here. This stupid thing. Alright, let's go. Before Starmie's Rogue Mega Evolution sets in, want me to heal your Pokemon? Sure. Make sure you and Crocodile stay safe, okay? It's so dumb looking. I gotta kind of use these wild charges a bit sparingly because I don't want to do too much damage to myself. And also, it's quite fast. I'll take these. Oop. Actually, yeah, let me do this. And then hit you with one of these. Then hit you with one of these. Ah! All right, halfway there. Okay, we've got to focus on Focus on dodging. Okay, let's try that again. Grab these. Girl, you need to Mega Evolve your own Pokemon. I hope you know that. No. You'll leave me alone, though, right? Halfway there. It's about to get real freaking weird in here. I'm sure. God, it gets so fast. Okay, I'm gonna wait until I'm a little less dying to go and keep sicking moves on it. My blood border could please go away. Okay, I am not fast enough to be doing that. Energy ball, go! Sir, can you leave me alone? Sir? Sir? Okay, fine. If I stand in place, there we go. Why do you run like that? It's so silly. Almost there. Almost there. We're getting there. Almost there. Energy ball, go! Yay, there we go. Starmanite. Thank you. Needed that. Good work, Uma. That's another rogue Pokemon successfully calmed. These battles really take it out of you, huh? I know we gotta help these poor Pokemon and stop their suffering, but geez, they don't let up with the super fierce attacks. And all that running around dodging leaves me absolutely starving. Do you think Lumios's restaurants might have started at all this as a plot thing to bring in customers? Nah, it couldn't be. That'd be wild. Alright, and back to the hotel. Hello, gang. Managed to save another bunch of Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. I'm so glad we've got you on Team MZ. Hey, Az, can I ask you something? Yes, what is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user, but how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer's the actual strongest? That is up to Floette to decide. What do you mean? I mean that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. But how do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? Maybe it's gotta be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she could rely on? Well, that must be Uma. Says who? Next match! Huh? Grisham. Who are you? Who's Grisham? So, it's finally time. You're closing in on rank A now. Very top of the ZA Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? Odd that they've made it to rank B, but managed to keep their face a secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale activities separate. It's a VTuber! Some people register under pseudonyms or nicknames, too. That's true, but still. How are you supposed to find them to have your promotion match? You'll have to wait for them to find you, I guess? And risk things getting worse with Prism Tower? No way, we can't just sit back and wait. Let's ask Emma, she's the detective. Yeah, she's our best bet. Let's head to the Looker Bureau, Uma, and try to find out more about this Grisham. Looks like the competition to see who hits rank A first has begun. Who joins the ZA Royale under a false name? There are some strange people out there. Strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. Yeah, rub it in, Floette. Alright, so our next quest is to go and visit Emma. However, we do have some new wild zones that have opened up in the meantime. I could go and check out. I think... No, I've been to 17. That was with the Pyroar. 18 I have not been to. It's just 18 and 19. Ooh, there's Eevee. So let's check those out first. And then we'll continue on. Small little zone up here. Oh, that sure is an Alpha Salamence, huh? However, there's Bagon in here, which is cool. What level are you? $62. That's a bit... I could probably take you. Oh, it alerts the Bagons, too. You're getting a ball. That's not good. Alright, Electros, go! Go, my eel! Ah. Well, at least I took it down, so that's convenient. I am now free to roam about the cabin, as they say. I'm sure there's other Bagon around the area, too. Yep, there is one indeed. Nice. Bagon, get. And a big nugget. Chicken nugget. Some rocks we can break here. Alright, Diggersby, time to fish you out of the box. Any more back here? Mega Lopunny. That reset the spawns, didn't it? Yes, Miss Lopunny is still back here. Just run around here for a bit, you know? That was easy. Got her. Another big lady to the team. Is there any way to climb up this scaffolding? Don't see any ladder or incline. So there must be another way on top of these buildings, huh? Let's check the map. Okay, looks like there is a upper way onto the zone, into the zone from the buildings over there. Interesting, could find something up there. Probably need to climb this scaffolding then. If I can climb this there we go. I probably gotta break those rocks too, huh? Oh, this is the right way. Cool. And a screw. I'll take that. What's up top here? Nothing but a bunch of rocks. Good vantage point, though. That's cool. Noivern. Look, I know you guys are aggressive. Okay. Floor Jess, you're gonna have to work with me here. Not from behind me. I already got Noibat. They were down in the sewers. Nice. Nice catch. Oh, there's Altaria in here too. Must be a daytime only spawn. Hello, Fennekin. I already have a Fennekin. Well, I already had a Fennekin. It's a Delphox now. Noted that it's skittish though. Okay, and then zone 19. We go to zone 19, right over here. Heal up at the Pokemon Center first. Yes, my ball, please. Ah, and while I'm here, I should sell some of my valuables. I have now made back the amount that I spent on clothes yesterday. No longer 300k in the hole. Alright, we want to go this way. That's going to be a dead end now. This alley. Oh, they're having a party in there. They're having a ladies' night in there. Other dog. Okay. No more dogs for now. Probably catch a Clefairy before they head out for the night. Nice. Got really excited for that second. I thought that Kangaskhan in the back was an Ursaring. Oh, I would love an Ursaring. Though I understand it already had its time to shine. Kangaskhan, though. Nice! Mother and child. The whole family. Pay no mind to the giant bug behind the bushes. No mind at all. You minded it. Come on, girl. Okay, daytime. That's gonna reset things, which sucks. Hurricane. Alright. Audino, I don't need you, Audino. There should be Eevee in this zone, though, right? Eevee and Drampa? Okay. Drampa could be fun. Alright, this entire zone is ground level, though, it looks like. So whatever I see... There's the Drampa. Okay. Drampa in the gazebo. Come on, Mrs. President. We're gonna go catch Grandpa. Grandpa obtained. That just leaves Eevee for in here. Eevee, where are you? Ooh. Claim that Iron Tail. There's what, 50 levels total here? Oh shit, wait, level 50 is the shiny charm? Okay. Sure. Oh, your special attack is better than your actual attack. I always thought you were just an attacker. Huh. Oh, I see. It lowers your special attack stat. For a while. Hmm. Eevee, where are you? Ibui. Yippee! E and V. That takes care of Zone 19. Cool. Let's go meet Emma. Glad to see you too, Mimi. Hello there. What can I do for you today? This is about your case. I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumios within the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Uma's opponent for his next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grisham. Grisham, I know the name. One of the top-ranked trainers in the Zete Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? It's for the city's sake. I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. If you beat me in a battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. No, I don't want to beat up Mimi. Mimi's too cool. Okay, Mimi, you're staying inside here. You said it, kid. You should know, Emma's really strong. Her detective work means she's too busy for the Zete Royale, but she'd be in the top ranks for sure. Ready to battle me? I'm ready. I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Looker! She's using Looker's Pokemon! Man who played... Okay. Malamar, everyone, let's go. Malamar! Okay, okay. Opening. Keep firing off the earthquake. We got this. Kario, okay. Swap out. In comes Malamar. Now, are you still Psychic Dark? No, you're not Psychic Dark. You're Ghost Dark? You're Dark something. Pretty sure it's Ghost Dark. Or is it Psychic Dark? I'm forgetting. Either way, I'm going to swap in Floor Jess. Oh, you're fast! Why are you so fast? Fine, be that way. Gotcha. Good things those old guys aren't here to see this. Tell me, what do you know about Team Flare? I remember them. 15 years, well, 5 if we're in the plot of this game, which it still seems far longer than 5 years, but I remember 15 years ago. They're the group that caused all that trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. Seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumiose. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught, though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. Now it seems Grisham is taking part in the ZA Royale, but why? To what end? Does Grisham have a goal of their own? There's no real saying for sure. Not until I do some more digging, at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. I mean, Mabel knows Grisham? Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. I'll do some investigating of my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel says, Uma. Alright, so we're finally gonna get some lore out of Mabel. I am curious about how she got out of Flare and, like, ended up doing well for herself. Taking up the torch after Sycamore and whatnot. Who I still really want to see. Augustin, show up. Show your face, old man. We go, floor number 3. Mabel! That rat! That vile little man! That's what I'm always saying, girl. I'm always saying that. I can't believe that mayor! It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. It's not even like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. That doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Are you making progress on my research tasks? I don't know about Grisham. Saying it so bluntly like that. Grisham? Who could that be? Oh, don't say that. I just saw you give the side eye. You definitely know something. Someone in the ZA Royale. ZA Royale, huh? Seems you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. Fine. So I used to be a part of Team Flare. Tell me more! I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious. But there are still people today who react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know. So, I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal. So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry. Didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. Want to know more about Grisham, huh? He was part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Gris. I meant Gray. Okay, so it's Gree, not Gris. It's... So, well, no. If you're calling him Grisham, why would you just call him Gree? I'm overthinking it. I'm overthinking it. Like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much chance to show off. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now, joining the ZA Royale. But if you've really got to know, you might want to try Nouveau Cafe over in Centrico Plaza. The coffee truck? Why? Oh, is it the guy that makes the coffee? You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid. Don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. About to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work, too. Okay. Well, that explains why the folks making coffee look like Team Flare. Okay, it's all coming together. Alright, off to Centrico Plaza. I'll take a cab. Oh, it's the guy who calls me boss. I mentioned I love to make curry, boss. It's a hobby of mine, actually. I can get all my spices shipped in from the Galar region. Surprised a city this big wouldn't have a, you know, hoity-toity imported food store or anything like that. Hit me with the okie dokie. Thanks, boss. Oh, right over this way. Right, can't miss the Charizard. Hey guys! You must be Grisham. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order a meeting with Grisham. Well, isn't this entertaining? Looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. Quiet master of Centrico Plaza's famed Nouveau Cafe truck is indeed just a front. Truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in rank B, and the boss of Team Flare Nouveau. Yes, you found me, Grisham, at your service. Got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale. That's why I cannot let you defeat me. Suppose this still makes little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is with Az. There's no point in even trying to explain it all to someone on Az's side. This is Grisel, one of my comrades in Team Flare Nouveau. Let's just take this kid down, right here, right now, while we got the chance. Grisel, please do calm yourself. Nouveau Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Fine. I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. Damn, not even letting me hitch a ride? Okay, over by Zone 7. We can just run over there. Fascinating to see that Team Flare didn't completely dissolve. Oh, got this whole building in the way. Come on. wait, no, this is the cafe that Lysander owned, isn't it? This is where Team Flare used to be headquartered. Look at you, waiting like a good little boy. Don't call me that, sir. Ma'am. I'll have you know, I've been here for 14 billion years. I imagine you must be asking yourself why I would want to meet at such a spot. Oh, don't worry, I played the original games, I know. I know why we're here. This is Lysander Cafe. It's a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. Since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. Or, more rightly, Team Flare Nouveau. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? Of course I do. What could an outsider like you know about what Team Flare really was? Grizel? Christian, this kid is our enemy. He's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Nouveau. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Just get rid of him. The world has not been kind or forgiving toward those of us who are part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable. Sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response, like Grizel here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grizel once she's set on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before our promotion match, I must ask, please, won't you grant Grizel the battle she desires? Sure. Why not? Team Flare, I'm assuming you're still going to be going for the classic fire types. Let's get into this. Fight me. I will, and I'll win. I'm going to burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the ZA Royale. Bird. I'm gonna swap Crocodile for Electros real quick. Camerupt. That I don't really have a great counter for. Never mind, Crocodile, you got this. Metagross. Alright, we can tackle Metagross. Another Earthquake. I'll hit you with a Crunch right after. Nice. Aerodactyl. And finally, Pyroar. I was spoiled on Pyroar's Mega. I don't love it, but I see what they were going for with it. Where its main is a kanji. It's like, not specifically the kanji for fire. It's like two, I don't remember the exact one. Alright, let me just... There we go. This is ridiculous. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. Expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, one who seeks to save Lumiose City. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila! One Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. Well, thanks for the heal. That should have perked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare, and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please, join us inside. We're going inside Lysander Cafe? Oh, the memories. The fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. That is what fills this Lysander Cafe. And here, in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle the Zedi Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was Az's creation. Gasp! If I'd never played the original X and Y games, or was not paying attention at any point to this story's game, I never would have guessed that. You may only see Az as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home, but if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysander would have never been driven to such madness. And we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. And now it appears Az is out to save Lumiose, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. That is why I invite you, Uma, to witness the truth yourself. How's that? You'll see. Open sesame. No way, that's the password. Wait, wasn't that like actually a thing in the original games too? Beyond that door lies the former Lysander Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. And it was down there that we learned Az's secrets for ourselves. That is where we learned of the terrible weapon that Az created. You must see the truth with your own eyes, if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysander Labs was designed to be labyrinthine. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done before you even get to see the truth for yourself. No, I'll live. No, I'd win. Dang, I was not expecting to be able to go in here. What a throwback. Nice to see the tech is still on. Someone's been paying the electricity bills. Figure enough time has passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysander Labs? If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. I do see the sparkle on the ground there. Check behind me real quick. No? Okay. Just a feather. I'm assuming the door doesn't work, so let's go this way. Oop. Ultra Ball. I hear Pokemon. Houndoom. Puppy. Oh, it's a Noivern over there. Do these work? No, it doesn't. Okay. So pretty straightforward for now. Does this give me anything? Ooh. Oh, okay, that turns things on. Ooh, we can warp now. Excellent. I'm glad they make enough from their cafe to keep the lights on, you know? The CRTs. Alright, extra sparkly stuff over here. That must be the key we need? Yep. Lab key card A. Electric. And Dark Pulse. Sweet. Anything else hiding in here? No. Shortcut. There's a few different warp pads. There's also way around the corner here. See, that one's still powered off, huh? Oh, wait, this is right at the beginning. Wait, huh? Oh, there's the elevator. Oh, okay. So it wasn't the elevator key, that was just one key card out of several. Oh, hey, what's up? Noivern, you gotta come down here. Please, kindly. Pick that up. Calcium. Okay, here another Houndoom. Yep. Another power supply. Okay, so we need keycard B here. Looks like we can warp on this. One way out here. That just went in a circle, didn't it? Because that's closed. Yeah, it just took us in a circle. Huh? Can't just go up that way. So we go back through here. That's the elevator again. So I need to find keycard B. Oh, you come back for a second. Your footsteps are getting awfully distracting. Didn't respawn in here. Alright, I have not been in here. Not what I needed, but I'll take it. Partially open door. Oh, there's a pit here. Can I sneak around? No. Alright, I cannot get around there. We already went this way. That's blocked off. And this is where we grabbed the key card earlier. Where's key card B? Okay, the Houndoom has respawned. I am confused. That's still powered down. I'm looking! There's gotta be somewhere I'm missing. We're back in the green area here. Nope, I did not take this, did I? Nope, it's a rare candy. There's nothing here. Oh, there we go. Totally missed that. Keycard B. Keycard B. Tiny mushroom. That's what I was looking for. Beldum! Oh, come on. Neither of you really? Take a look at your plans here. I take it these beds aren't safe to lay in. No? Damn. Probably got hella bed bugs in there though. Alright, now we're over here. Yeah, come here. Nice. Nice shot. I'll take this. Turn this on. Warp panel over here. Grab this item. Thunderstone. detour in here. Another max revive. Anything else hiding around in here? Trying to see if there's any Easter eggs, you know? Any hidden lore? I appreciate that they color-coded their books. That's fun. Nugget. No other items sitting around. Nope. Alright, we'll take the next fort panel. Ooh. Okay, Alpha Arbok, that's a bit scary. I could probably take it though. Yeah, we could take that. Come on. Get away from me! Nice! Didn't expect that to work with a Great Ball, but sure. That must mean there's something important if there's an alpha down here. Yes? No? Or is it there just to scare me? Perhaps here just to scare me. Aha! Keycard. So what's this way? Zinc. There's an electric. Any hidden items this way? Full restore. Oh, didn't even see you. Hey, come here. I'm not gonna hurt you. Come on. Come here. This way. What are you protecting? A firestone. And rare candy. Alright, I think I'm ready to move on to the next section. Ooh, Alpha AG Slash. That's a big man over there. An AG Slash floats in the way. Looks like you'll have to defeat it to continue. I could see that coming. Alright. Can I catch it? Get a cool sword? Easy. Cannot catch it. Path is now clear. Alright, any last things before I go and look at the lore? Elevator key. Let me investigate the rock. It's one of the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way to the ruins of Geosenge Town. These stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. They begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. Right, if I remember the lore correctly, it's those stones that are kind of like the mineral behind the Mega Stones. And each stone lining that path correlated with a different Mega Evolution. So it sounds like the new Mega Evolutions spawned as a result of Team Flare's prior meddling with the minerals used to create Mega Stones, is what it sounds like. I know the whole world is in disarray. Well, Lumio City is in disarray. Warp to the elevator. Take an elevator that hasn't probably been inspected in well over 5 years. Got 2 floor options. What's B2F? An item. Oh, fuck. It's like, it's slowly coming back to me. I remember being here. I don't remember exactly what happened here, but I remember being here in X and Y. God, I really should have replayed XY prior to actually playing this. Didn't have the time to, but dang. Dead end. Really dark down here. Alright, this is where we did the showdown with Lysander, isn't it? Why are you crying, Pokemon? Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all key cards has been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. Systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. And File 4, our shared dream. I want to review all of them. We're going right down the list. Sure. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work. But we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe Az should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him, without delay. The fuel. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy in its purest form, then to emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that has lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What, then, would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Okay, so that further explains why they used, the icons of life/death, depending on which game you play. The legends. Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon. Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? File 4. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, something must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. So, sounds like Zygarde's here. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was. Az created that weapon. Then, 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Oh. Why are you here? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is Az. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent. But I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette. There was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key Az carried, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're still alive. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect this city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is Az's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower, and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with Az, and do what must be done. Goodness gracious. Can't believe after X and Y, we're finally getting closure on a lot of the things that were just open-ended about the game's plot that really pissed me off. I remember pressing these buttons, deciding the fate of the world. Can't inspect them. Man. Damn. I don't know what else to say. That's just... It got crazy. At least Lysander isn't walking corpse like I thought. He actually is alive. Not just like a fucked up puppet of Zygarde, but like Zygarde actually kept him alive. Hello, Grisham. Do you see Lysander? He's still down there. To think that he is still alive. Yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Grisel, there will be time for such things later. And you, Uma, you now know the truth of Az's sins. And so I make this request for you. Get Az's Floette and give her to me. Why would I do a thing like that? You must see it by now. With Az's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumiose. The city's our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better, to make all of Kalos better. At Nouveau Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we've worked here, we've also heard the voices of Lumiose's people. We understand this city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over Az's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through the Zete Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to reach Strain Prism Tower with Az's Floette. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time they all learned of Az's sins. Now, go back to Hotel Z. Alright, I'm gonna go talk to them, but I don't think any of our opinions are going to change, frankly. Walking right back out to the cheerful music. Where's everyone else? Hey, Az! Hey, Az. What's up, big man? You've returned. I've heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right? Oh, Uma, did you manage to find Grisham? Oh, I found him all right. No kidding. I went digging into the rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Nouveau. He's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumiose from customers at Nouveau Cafe. He even seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. Az, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower, given the situation? Yes, I've also been thinking it's time I talk to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. Giant box. Uma, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? Yes, I went to Lysander Labs. Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed, and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, all so that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. Yeah, the little drawn cutscenes. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us, by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others. But perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I'd bestowed upon Floette. That is what Ange is. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Ange to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I'd done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Ange after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now Ange, the tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Ange and has caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer, the people come to harm. There is only one way to put an end to the pain. A Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette, and together reach the control panel with Ange. I never could have imagined that you and Floette had this kind of history. In the tower, too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally, Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battles as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion, Az. But I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. Az still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen! I appreciate that Az is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I understand, Az. Just leave this to Team MZ. Uma, it's up to us to keep the tower from going wild, and that means you've got to beat Grisham. I'll win for sure. I knew we could count on you, Uma. We'll be the ones to stop the tower, not Grisham, and Team Flare Nouveau. Now, go earn a challenger's ticket so you can challenge Grisham into a promotion match. Thank you. I'll forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. Sweet. I need a lot of ticket points, though. I've not done any sort of late night battling in the meantime, so we're going to do some of that. I'm also debating swapping my team around a little bit. We can also do some side quests in the meantime, too. It is daytime. I feel like I could really use a water or a flying type or something. I did catch that Hawlucha earlier. I don't want my entire team to end up being, you know, mega evolved Pokemon, though, you know? Is there any more zones that opened up too? 19 was the latest one. No, nothing new after 19. Cool. Alright, let's find some quests. Three little Aron. What's up, ma'am? Wanna know what I'm doing? Well, I'm feeding these wild Aron. Aron love to eat metal. They'll even munch away at cars and things if you're not careful. So I feed them scrap metal to make sure they don't start eating what they shouldn't. I do worry they'll get bored if I keep feeding them the same old thing all the time, though. So I had an idea. Don't you think a poison-type move would add some really nice flavor to scrap metal? Steel-type Pokemon can't be poisoned, so it won't bother them at all. If you're happy to help me test my idea, hit that pile of scrap metal with the move Sludge Bomb. Maybe get some seasoning, please. Do I have any Pokemon that already know Sludge Bomb? Okay, let's move a bunch of y'all. Gunk Shot. Nope, not you. Not you. Nope. Don't I have TM for Sludge Bomb, actually? Gunk Shot, Curse, Poison Jab. No. Alright, we might have to put a pin in this quest, because I don't see any Pokemon that currently know Sludge Bomb. Or can learn Sludge Bomb. Unless, wait, haha! I missed Dragalge here. Ooh, that Sludge Bomb gave the scrap metal such a tantalizing aroma. And look! The Aron seem pretty happy with the result, too. They're chowing down. So glad this random idea of mine worked out. Thank you for spicing things up for us. You're such a fantastic help. I'm fantastically grateful. After this, I think I'll spend some time researching which poison-type moves Aron find the tastiest. Don't you worry, my little Aron friends. I'll keep feeding you as much scrap metal as you like. Feed them batteries. I think they'd like that. Part of me wants to put Gyarados on my team. Or could just Bagon. I don't know. I'm so indecisive with my team right now. I feel like I really need a water type. But like half the water types I look at have megas, and I just don't want my whole team to become megas. There's no winning here. And I know that's the whole gimmick of the game is to just use megas, but you know... Lovely to see you. I'd like your help with another perfume if you don't mind. This time I'm interested in Inkei's ink. By now I'm sure you can guess what I'm going to do to ask. Please bring me Inkei if you would. I do, in fact, have an Inkei. Right there. Oh, you brought an Inkei. Thanks so much. I'll scoop up just a few drops of ink if you don't mind, Inkei. My, ink has such a deep black color. I'm so curious to see what happens when this mixes into a perfume. I'll be right back. My Inkei perfume is all finished. It has a sharp, refreshing scent to it, just like a salty ocean breeze. But there's still a little problem. The scent does stimulate the appetite quite a lot. Of course, people may find clever uses for it, but it'll be tricky to sell as a regular perfume. Still, we managed to create yet another wonderful scent, didn't we? So I'd say everything turns out Inkei. Dude smells like soy sauce. Go up and around the corner here. Nope, not that way. What's inside the zone there? Okay. What? Why are there a billion different alphas in here? Where did y'all come from? Wait, I need the giant go-goat. Someone in another quest asked for a giant go-goat. Hold on. Hey, hey, goat. Oh my god, the whole place is chasing after us now. Nice. Giant go-goat. Oh, grow up. You. What do you need? freezing moves are powerful. Your Pokemon will be at my mercy when they are frozen solid. That's because frozen Pokemon can't do a thing in battle. Could you tell I was doing an impression of my favorite trainer? She uses Ice-type Pokemon. So I do too. How about it then? Want to have a chilling battle against my Ice-types? Oh, so there are over 100 side missions. Understood. Sure, I'll battle you. Who are you quoting? Lorelei? It's gotta be Lorelei you're quoting. She's the only one I can think of that would have an attitude like that. Yeah, it's gotta be with the Elite Four type quote like that. You know, it's so strange and incredible that there's a place like this in Lumiose. It's like an ice field. Now that there are more wild Pokemon around the city, we can all enjoy all sorts of new things. Speaking of which, can't wait to go enjoy an ice-cold Granita with my Ice-type Pokemon. Going around the corner for the next one. Eh? But there's no one here. You sense something nearby. Frostless. Yes, ma'am. Looks like the wild Frostless wants to lead you somewhere. Maybe you should follow it. Sure. Are we taking the Holovator? I suppose so. Where'd she go? Over there. Woo! You said it, girl. Hello? Oh, she's down there. Yes? No, that's a different trainer. That's the trainer that I need to do the mega battles with. Where does Frostlass go? Oh, there it is. Mm-hmm. a Dawnstone. Thanks. I don't sense Frostless anymore. It's vanished without a trace. Uh-huh. Well, thank you. Next, go over here. Gonna fly over, stop at the Pokemon Center. Excuse me, children. What's up, Grunt? Well, if it ain't that kid from Team MZ. Got a bit of a reputation in the Rust Syndicate. I hear you're pretty strong. Battle me, will you? Don't have to be right now. Can wait until you're good and ready. Okay. Let's go. Oops, all Earthquake. Oops, all Earthquake. Fine. You know, you're alright. Most folks wouldn't waste time humoring me. Guess I owe something interesting since I lost the battle. I'll tell you a little secret. Steel can't be poised? Okay, well, that's not exactly a secret, now is it? See, that's true even for people. Whereas that back when he was young, our very own Philippe was awed by an even younger man. Corbeau. The thing about Corbeau is that he's charismatic, charming, and just downright intoxicating. And that's rad. But it can work against him, too. So Philippe looks to Skarmory as a reminder. Helps him keep a level head and stops him from just blindly following Corbeau. None of this is high stakes intel, mind you, but I like talking about it anyway. It's cause our second in command has such a solid head on his shoulders that grunts like us can sleep easy. Here, take this. Thanks for the battle, and for listening to me prattle on. Thank you. Corbeau's taking you under his wing. That makes us family, MZ Grunt. Nice, got a metal coat out of that. Next quest, gonna be around the ring of the city here. I still need to find an orange flabebe for you. Oh, we're gonna repair this elevator, it looks like. Whoa, 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 kid, step away from that elevator. It's not safe. But look how cute they are. Yeesh, what a mess. A bunch of Beldum swarmed around that elevator there. I just got it up and running, but now no one can even use it. I'd chase them off, but I don't know if I can handle all 4 at once. Man, what to do? No, I got this. I got this. Watch. Too easy. Wow, you got rid of the Beldum. Thanks. Now folks can finally... Ah. They're back? Yeesh, why does this keep happening to me? Hey there, Ament. How you getting on? Oh, sorry, sir. You see, these little guys just... Oh no, look at all those Beldum. Look at you. See, Beldum are made of magnets. They love the electromagnetic waves that elevators emit. Means you got the elevator up and running just fine. Guess I'll head back to my post then. Does that mean these Beldum are here because they took a shine to the elevator I repaired? They just like it too much. You know, I bet having these Beldum around would make it a cinch to tell when a elevator's broken. Alright, new plan. I'm gonna catch these rascals and make them my partners. Ooh, Rocky Helmet. Up we go. You with the Heliolisk, what can I do for you? Finding a place in Lumiose is such a pain. There's so many amazing options, you know? Keep scouring the ads because they all look so good. At this rate, I'll never choose a place to live. Actually, maybe you could help. That's all I really need. First off, it's Lumiose, so you gotta have a view of the tower, right? So obviously, my dream apartment's gotta be right in front of Prism Tower. Know what else in this city is known for? That's right, it's Saison Canal. I want to live somewhere along the canal so I can gaze out over its graceful flow on the daily. And of course, there's my Heliolisk. Gotta have rooftop access for him. He loves sunbathing. And I want to chill with him up there, so the roof should have tables and umbrellas too. And you never want to be too far from a cafe or Pokemon Center, right? Those are vital. I'm asking too much. I keep looking at great places, but none of them tick all my boxes. So how about you find the perfect place for me? Come on, bud. Find Heliolisk and me the perfect pad. I know you can do it. Me, of all people... Sure. So you want the canal, and the tower, and a Pokemon Center, and a cafe, and everything. You really are asking a lot, huh? Perhaps this one would be the best option. It's a Pokemon Center right there. They're not getting that good of a view of the tower right now. It is in a box. In a very large box, mind you. quest right down there. Though it is turning to night soon. Okay, perhaps that building is not the option. Still needs to be along the canal, though. That's the shopping center. Hey, it's the makeover lady! Do your worst! I mean, the jumpsuit is cute. Not a fan of the hat. This one might be alright without the hat. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? Not the camera. I still get this guy something to drink. Thought I did that. I need to do this one too. I'll do the Heliolisk one first. Oh, it just puts the auto guidance back to you? Well, that doesn't help. Well, in that case, I'm gonna select the Go-Goat guy. Monkey. Look at them. This one seems pretty nice. Alright, let's go talk to this fellow. Wait, I should probably buy some Ultra Balls while I'm here. Shopping! Buy Ultra Balls. Buy some Max Potions too. Alright, I probably need to put that fat Go-Goat into my party. Yep, that's the one. This way. You, sir. Yes. Oh. Well, I guess I have two of them. Well, here's a bigger one. It's gargantuan! Way bigger than I'd ever imagined. The butte like this helping us out, we'll be able to carry bigger packages, no problem. Looking forward to working with you, Go-Goat. That's a big baby. All the other ones are intimidated. Aw, don't you worry, my little helpers. I haven't forgotten about you. Your experience with the Go-Goat Shuttle taught you everything there is to know about Lumios. I'll be counting on you to share your know-how with our newbie here, okay? I believe in you. Obama Snow, where'd you go? Maybe I'll put Eevee in my party. Or Sharpedo? I know I keep saying I don't want more Megas. I mean, I could put Clawitzer back in here. Let's put Clawitzer back in here for a bit. Do a little catching up here for you. That's good. Focus Blast. Ooh. May also lower the target's special defense stats. Ooh. Aqua Jet with the speed is really nice. Hydro Pump, huh? Water Pulse does give confusion. I'll give Hydro Pump Aqua Jet, because then Aqua Jet being so fast kind of evens out Hydro Pump being so slow. Not sure if I want to keep Dragon Pulse or Dark Pulse, because we also have Focus Blast here, and I don't have any fighting moves on my Pokemon. I think I'll put Focus Blast over Dragon Pulse. I'll do that. See if that works out. Work with Clawitzer here for a bit. Almost nighttime. Let me just talk to you while I'm here. Just gonna stare? You good? Just now, you beamed a message into my brain, did you... Hello? What are you talking about? Uh-huh. There's no need for pretense, my friend. You are clearly one of us. We are all trainers who live in the blessed company of Starmie. Please, join our next gathering. We shall invite the Starmie dwelling among the stars to descend and grace us with their presence. For, as we know, Starmie are none other than the very stars themselves. Return here at night. Make sure you are accompanied by a Starmie of your own. Am I being roped into a cult? pause. Actually, I don't think I have a star me. I have a star you. I also have water stones. Alright, I'm ready for the cult meeting. Kate, I'm ready for the cult meeting. Alright, I'm here. I got a star me. You can see it. It's right there. 2. Okay. Hi. I see you have a star me with you. Wonderful. Let us begin. It's time to call down the star me dwelling in the heavens. We can shine this only when our hearts... We can achieve this only when our hearts are one with those of our star me. Please, join our invocation. I have no option. Louder, everyone! Again! We must all make our hearts as one. Do it for those star me still dwelling among the stars. Oh, look! A shooting star! Seems like it fell towards Blue Plaza. Let us rejoice for what we've achieved this star-strewn night. A new star me has decided to grace our planet. Aha. Thank you for joining us tonight. Please take this along with my gratitude. Ooh, Eviolite. Interesting night. $20 more of these to go. Alright, let's go over to tonight's battle zone. I need to collect some points. Where are you? All the way down here. I don't have any flying types, huh? Actually, let me take a look at my TMs. Flip turn might be better than Aqua Jet. Oh no, Flip turn has a long cooldown time. Yeah, okay, no, we're not doing that. Yeah, I'm gonna do Ice Beam over Ice Punch for you. Thunderfang's only 65 versus Wild Charge, which is 90. business does Delphox have learning Thunder Punch? Girl, you're a wizard. Not a melee specialist. Rock Tomb. Actually, Scolipede can learn Earthquake, can't it? I feel like I remember being able to do that. I don't think I have that TM yet, though. Volt Switch is special? I always thought Volt Switch was physical. Huh. And I just taught you Hydro Pump, so maybe not. Okay, well, I don't have that, but I will put Rock Tomb. No, it's only 60. Can learn Dig. Rock would be very useful against flying types on you, though. Although I guess I already do have 2 counters to flying types here. Between Electros and Abomasnow. No press on for now. For now, there's a Phalanx. You said it, girl. Pay no mind to me, the man behind the mailbox. There's nobody here. Calm down. Gonna be a long night. Next trainer. Ooh, right around the corner. Hey, no mind to me, the man behind the lamppost. There's nobody here. Hello? Someone over there with a Clefairy. Someone over there with a Pangoro. Oh, come on! I was clearly behind there. Let's pick this up. Normal type moves. Ooh, I wonder if there's anyone hiding down in the sewers here. Pikachu. Guys, Pikachu's outside. Cry about it. Okay, immediately knock out an unaware opponent. Anyone down this alleyway? No, just the entrance. Grab this one. Fighting. Delibird. Delivery lady. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Prize for the winner. I'll take that. Moo moo milk. Remember to drink your milk, kids. Grow up nice and awesome and epic. Altaria. Brave Bird and Wild Charge at the same time is crazy. Alright, let's scale the scaffolding, get on top of the building. What? Hello? Oh, I guess there's not a ledge to climb onto there? Oh. Okay, so I guess I can't get up there, huh? Surely there's gotta be a way up. Or maybe we go down. Or we just keep walking in a circle, because that seems to be bringing in new trainers too. Okay, not you. Perhaps I should put dig on you. Alright. Super effective and knocking out opponents with fighting type moves. Anyone in the sewers? No, this is just to the wild zones. That's blocked off. Anyone this way? Ooh, okay. I'm gonna send in Delphox. Between him a champ. What? Hello? Damn, you just looked through your chestnut. Malamar. All right, quarter of the way there. You can't see me, I'm not here. I'm just a humble bush. Nothing but a humble bush. Ooh, through the wall. Come on, let's get the stairs. Man, I'm not really having luck with the cards and trainers putting out Pokemon that would be good to use with these cards, huh? There's a ladder there. If we go up, maybe. Poison. No, 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 not yet. No, 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 wait, 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 wait. Ooh, good thing too. Sharpedo in the area. Ooh. Dang. Camerupt. Anyone up here? Not even those rocks can stop me. Nice. Alright, let's get back up. Am I stuck? Okay, I guess we're stuck here. Okay, let's break these. Stupid rocks. No, no, not yet. Wasn't what I wanted you to target, but sure. Let's let that recharge. Nice. I'll grab this. Screw for the road. Gotta go the other way. Man, really not the best night, huh? Come on, no, no, it's good. No! Well, I'll sit on a bench and just keep the night going. Still 12 trainers. Wish I got more in the way of the bonus cards, though. Hello, monkey. Kill some time until nightfall. All right. That is all the way over here. Start with some dragon moves. Dang. Thought I could make it in time. Pay no mind to the giant lady behind you. Almost halfway there. Anyone up here? There is someone up here with that monkey. Nope. You don't see me. There's nobody here. There's no one down here. Don't worry about it. Oh my god. Fine. Ooh. Yes, you're gonna give me coffee? That's gonna give me a heal? Yes, please. The Mega Evolve Pokemon 3 times? I can do that. I can do that easy. Just gotcha. No one else down here? Okay. Malamar. Now this I can do. Hey you, come here. Mr. Postman. Y'all mind if I do this? Moon Blast, more like Moon Bust. Haha. You want to turn around? We're wasting precious time here. Nice. Oh, they got me so many. Grab this. That I can do. Probably get up on the scaffolding. Ooh, hold up. You're in a terrible spot. Come on. Aha, here we go. Sorry, Katrina. Oh. Try that again. There we go. Yeah, my Electros is cooler though, actually. Sure, Mega Lopunny. Why not? Sorry! Alright, about 5k more points. Still have about a third of the night left. Looking pretty good. Who? Where? Hello? I'd like to go up. I should be able to... Whew. Almost there. No. Oh, shit. Okay. I don't even know who's looking at me. I don't see anyone down here. Oh, come on. Pidgeot. Kind of annoying. You would. You know what? Up yours. Hey. Eat pant. Eat my shorts. That should be enough. Alright. We're ready to take on Team Flare Nouveau. Where's Mega Pidgeot? Mega Pidgeot? Yeah, and I have Mega Electros here. What you gonna do about it, Susan? Grow up. Delibird. Is a Sharpedo over there? I don't know how you didn't see me coming. Who else is looking at me? Like, I see you across the bridge there. I guess it is you. Room. And dawn is coming. Well, nice work tonight, gang. All right, let's go and take on our next opponent. And considering you're probably going to use fire types, I am actually going to go and... not the bag. Box. I'm going to go and swap Abomasnow for Krokorok. Crocodile. I don't know why I keep doing that. Every single time, I get its name wrong. Alright, I'm here. Let's battle. Do you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? Yeah, I'll battle you. Honestly, why was Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the ZA Royale anyway? We're fighting for Floette. Yeah, we know all about the old man and that black flower Floette of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping Az tidy away the mess he made for everyone? Grizel, please, that's too far. But it is true that you, Uma, don't have any real ties to this city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumiose? I've come to love this city. That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use Az's Floette to protect this city from the tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard. One piping hot battle to go. Charizard. Underrated Pokemon, by the way. We can kiss. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. Carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. And yet you think you'll be able to save Lumiose. I'll show you my resolve. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true, and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Alright, so he's gonna Mega into... what's the black Charizard? The Y? Charizard Y? Pangoro. Okay, so you're not exclusively fire then. Girl, wake up! Pyroar. You probably have Thunderfang on you or something. Tyranitar. No, why are you frozen? Oh, that sucks. That actually really sucks. Oh. 2 more. Salamence. Alright. Good thing I revived Florges. Charizard. Alright, which Charizard are we going for? I think it's Dragon type either way. Yeah. Good thing I have max revives. Haha. Or maybe I should use a full restore on you. Gotcha! You were strong, but I was stronger. Certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There is no denying it. This means I'm A rank! A for Arktos. That's me. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grisham. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare, leave behind Lumiose itself. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. Just move. There's plenty of other places in Kalos you could go. But Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real, that world of beauty and that sense of justice still have a hold on us. And they tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideas, the care he showed for us all. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. It seems you are now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user, Uma. Please take care of Prism Tower and our city. I'll do my best. You seem to have had a change of heart. I'm sure you don't mean this fist bump. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nouveau exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. And come to Nouveau Cafe sometime. I'll make you one of those burn-up roasts you like. He seems to be taking this loss well. Too suspiciously well. Uppy. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer, but I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Dog. Grisham. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of its cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose. Stare a bit longer, why don't you? Hi. Guess what? I made it to rank A too. Whoa, you both reached rank A on the same day? Must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 A-rank trainers, I know we'll be able to take care of the tower. Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose. Floette? What is it? What's wrong? Uh-oh. Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain. The tower. Is it Ange that is affecting you? Floette. Looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Floette's pretty worried, too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up in worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumiose and of this world will be safe in your hands. Why is he coughing? No, is he dying? Is Az going to die? Admittedly, I've had a suspicion for a bit that might actually be something that happens in this game. Something about his earlier monologue when he was looking out at the tower. Oh. Well, that can't be good. I don't think you're supposed to get earthquakes in France. I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Let me just, What's going on? Good. Everyone's okay. What even was that? An earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Kanari's streaming about it now. Let's get to the roof so we can see for ourselves. Leave it to a streamer to play newscaster. Why is the elevator always so slow? Normally I'd say slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go. Getting all 4 of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. Oh, I think there's enough space. The sky is purple. Ez, Floette, you're okay. We're fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking, Az? You recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wondered if she might be responding to Ange in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there. Freed from its shackles. Oh my gosh, Prism Tower. This looks really bad. The time I feared has come. Won't be long before the tower, before Ange goes rogue as well. What'll happen? The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting, will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. Don't worry, as Team MZ's gonna take care of it. Hey, Vinny, this about the tower? It is. Situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. I understand. We'll head out now. Alright, Team MZ, let's regroup in Centrico Plaza. Once Floette is mega evolved, she can take on the power of the tower, the power of Ange. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take, Ange Floette. You must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back, Az. You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I'm familiar with so many different cuisines. Protect that smile. Floette, good luck. I'm counting on you. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Uma. I'm so grateful that our paths crossed. It has crawled into my satchel. I've been wormed. Alright, taxi. Taxi. I need you, taxi. You know how Mega Power gets charged up each time a Pokemon uses a move, right, boss? Well, here's the thing. Word on the street is that Pokemon don't get as much Mega Power if their trainer's far away. Oh. Okie doke, here we are, boss. Safe and sound. Safe and sound indeed. Oh, hold on. Everyone's looking at the tower. Hey guys, what are your thoughts on all this? Alright, they've evacuated, folks. That's good. No. Any other NPCs just kind of loitering about? This kid doesn't care. This kid could not be any more unbothered. She's like, nah, I got my Kakuna, I'm fine. Same with the Pokeball man. Everyone in here. Y'all are unbothered. What about you? Look at this guy. Dude is probably streaming right now. Dude's a phone streamer. That's crazy. That's what he's doing. Okay, let me get that pin off my map. That's starting to bother me. There we go. Alright, gang, I'm here. Looks like we've got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If this keeps up at this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Floette. Az has assured us that we can still rectify the situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve mega evolution. Team MZ, You're in the remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have achieved rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. But you and Uma are both rank A now, Tawny. That's right. So we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. And then I'll be the one to save every person and Pokemon in Lumiose. Sound fair, Vinny? If that is what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way. Alright, Uma. Talk to me when you're ready to battle. Ooh. We're really reaching the climax here. Alright, I don't know which Pokemon you're going to send in first. I guess I'll be on standby with... probably Abomasnow. Assuming you start with one of the starters, it's going to be either Chikorita or, I guess, Meganium or Feraligatr. So, yeah, we'll go with this. Time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer and who will take control of the tower. Let's do this. We're ready when you are, Vinny. I'll prove that I'm the one ready to handle this. As Team MZ's leader, I'm ready for the responsibility. I knew you'd say that. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. Meowstick, okay. Mrs. President. You might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. Right, there's Meganium. Alright, 2 down, 4 to go. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. Goodra. Go, my president! You're swapping? Oh, I guess I took out Goodra. Okay. I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower with Floette, so everyone can keep living their happy lives. AAAAAAA. Oh, I suppose Leech Seed must have taken you out, huh? Nice. If I'm going to protect everyone in Lumiose, I can't go losing to you. Feraligatr. It's your last one. Alright, Mega Feraligatr. I've been spoiled on it. I want to see if it's as bad in movement as it is as bad static. Oh, it's so goofy looking. Why would they do that to you? Oh, why would you do that to me? Wait, are you dragon type right now? Got you. I noticed fairy was effective against you. Huh. I really wanted to be the one to save everybody, but I know you can protect them too. So you really are Lumios's greatest trainer, and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. It was a superb battle. Now then, if the both of you are ready... Thank you. Good, I've been healed, which is nice. I believe matters have been settled, Uma. Uma will make for the tower's control center with Floette. No, wait. Please let me do this instead. What? But Uma won! You said... I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. And as the trainer's strong enough to beat me, I think Uma has a job only he can do. What do you mean? Uma, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention everyone else. Lumiose is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all us people and Pokemon. Understood. I will also aid Uma down here as needed. Huh. I guess you were ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won. Well, she's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. Az is calling. I'll put him on speaker. What is it, Az? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. Seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I understand. All this stress about Prism Tower must take a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ will take care of everything so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Tawny. Uma, Lita, Naveen. I have faith in each of you, and I hope to protect Lumiose, to protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our dear Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette. Here we go. Now her Mega Stone. It's a Floetite stone. Alright, Mega Floette. Mega Evolve! Oh, that's so cool. Let's go, Floette. I hope Tony's okay. Okay, she's good. She's cool. Not a scratch on her. This must be the tower's control center. This chair might as well be a throne. Well, I mean... Girl, what are we doing taking photos in here? Hey, Uma, you better be watching. This reminds me, you still gotta star my Hotel Z ad when all this is done. Okay, Floet, let's do this. Svinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. Oh, that's not good. That's very not good. Oh, it's the tree. Okay, well, it's Floet, but I mean, like, I'm sure it has its connection to Yveltal Zygarde, or not Zygarde, Yveltal Xerneas tree. Common theme here. Floet got a little, overcooked here, huh? What's going on? I thought she had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. Those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floet's eternal flower. Must go update Quasartico Incorporated team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Should we get down to the street? Suppose we better. We won't want to be up here if the tremors hit. I'm coming, guys. Don't worry. I'm right behind you. So, what's Team MZ's next move? We have to help Tony. Uma, can you hear me? I have to say, things look incredible from up here. I knew Lumiose was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect this city, no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Tony, what is going on up there? Are you alright? I think I'm safe for now. Mega Floet's got my back. But I can't control the tower at all. It's trying to fire off Mega Floet's moves. We'll come save you. I mean, I'd love a hand, but I don't know what would help. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry. Tony, can you hold that thought a moment? What for? I need Uma to team up with Zygarde. Uh-oh. I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. As was right. This is bad. We've got to fight. "3v2, we got this." Oh, the music's going crazy right now. Good thing we managed to calm them. Here, Uma, I'll heal your Pokemon. Thank you. Oh, hang on. I've got an idea. Here we go. Just what we need. Some concrete? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Uma knows, right? Strategy meeting. Yep, it's strategy meeting time. Alright, we've got 2 objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city, and rescue Tawny and Follette from the tower. We ought to consider what Tawny proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it's gonna be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted. I could take the rooftops. You think you could climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftops? I know you're great, Uma, but that's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we 3 could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. What's zappin', Team MZ? Kanari from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart the show. Huh? Check it, I brought backup too. Oh my god, the boys are back in town. What are y'all doing crashing our meeting? Just thought you might need some help sorting this out, Uma. Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city's in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you are still unscathed, Team MZ. I've had my hands rather full wielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Quasartico. I was trying to explain the entire situation, however, Ms. Kanari here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. How we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on and how can we help? Right, according to Tawny, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops, where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead. Could it be that Zygarde is testing Uma's abilities? Who's to say that what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Uma get over to it. Oh, get out of here.
Allure, the thought of entrusting you few with such a crucial task fills me with unease.
Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, princess.
I was having Lemony gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you will check your Rotom phones, I have sent you each our findings. This image shows an aerial view of Central Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this visual floral monstrosity.
Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take him on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Uma. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did Ivor just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear a way for Uma.
Very well. Let's decide among ourselves who will handle each area.
Alright, let's go over what we've decided. Each of us is going to try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Uma, you'll come link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you? Luckily, we're lucky that all of us high-rank trainers are scattered evenly around Lumios's 5 district.
If you'd all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise.
Now? We're in the middle of an emergency.
It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us.
I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do?
His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tournoi de Jacinthe.
You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jacinthe. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to the city, then butted heads in our promotion matches, and now we're helping each other out. Uma, one last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumiose. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and blend at your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza, so please, take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that, Lita. It's crucial parts still to come. Right. We don't even know yet how we're going to stop the tower. So I guess we've just got to bet everything on the possibility Tawny mentioned, that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, head for the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwyn are waiting. Alright, here we go. Guess I gotta be prepared for Megas to jump out at me at any point, it sounds like. Here we go. Uma. Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice, at your service.
He knows who you are, dummy.
We'll take point in this district, as was discussed at the strategy meeting.
If you were wondering, I was the one who holding Ivor's phone during the meeting, as usual. He'd crush it in his giant fists otherwise.
Rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through.
Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Uma?
Okay, probably switch to Abomasnow. Oh, that's not good. Ouch! Oh, my team's getting their asses kicked right now. I really wish this Kangaskhan would stop following me. Can you guys come over here and help me, please? Pull your weight. That'd be nice. Oh my god. Justice prevails. More? There's no end to them. There's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it's time for me to unleash the strength I've gained from training with the Fist of Justice.
Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get Uma to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to take a stand. Go on ahead, Uma. Hurry.
Oh, Gwyn, you're fighting for me at last?
Wrong again, Ivor. Uma, bump me.
Cute. Good luck. She's really cute. The daintiest fist bump imaginable. Let's get moving. Girl, you're up against two dark types here. Dark water, mind you. Your Chandeler's gonna have a hell of a time.
Catch me if you can.
Oh, I guess her ghosts do let her go through walls and shit, so... I'm coming. Don't worry. It seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all the debris. I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you. We'd best find another way. Any clever ideas, Uma? A pile of rubble could help. I see. That section of the wall was around the tower. Could make a fine bridge if we can knock it down. Even my mighty fists may struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx! Time to Mega Evolve! One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart. Justice Punch!
One punch!
Works for me. There you go, a way across.
It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. See, Phalanx saved the day.
Gwyn, you're alive!
Quiet down, of course I'm alive.
My apologies. I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing.
Save your concern for Lumios, not me.
Right. Let us see the plan through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear.
Hurry to Zygarde, Uma.
Yes, go on ahead. For Lumios. On to the next checkpoint. Right there. Can't wiggle through these stairs, nope. Alright, got the family gathering going on. Yo. Things ain't looking great, huh? These poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out for the fun of it either. So, we doing something about it, or... Yeah, we have to. Like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumios is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I'd never let Canary deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city takes a beating. I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go, Uma. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. Got a big job to do. You there. This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it. I beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help too? Yeah, pull your weight, brother. Come on, Uma. Show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. I'm not even sure who I should send out here. Alright, Delphox, we gotta keep you away from Blastoise. Yeah. I don't really have a great Pokemon to be using here. Alright, Focus Blast, take you out. Nice. He made the MVP of the ZA Royale, but me and Electros get the award for most improved. Here, let me heal up your hardworking Pokemon. We got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece. That sure is a lot. Damn, y'all work fast. Dang, Pops, you don't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just need a path forward. It's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now. When Lumios needs fixing, we fix it right up. But we can't repair lives that are lost, so we're counting on you to get out of there and do your thing. Me and Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go, Uma. Alright. I guess we're parkouring our way over there. Thanks, Pops. Actually, what do you have to say, sir? Hold on. Teehee! Photo time! Is this really as far as down as I can get it? No, I can zoom out. Something I can also do It's a bit harder to control, but guys, you can actually, like, if you rotate your camera... Gotta rotate my head because it's plugged into my monitor. God, yeah, that looks sick. God, this is so hard to control like this. Okay, scaffolding's kind of making a tangent that I don't like. It's a little bit better. I'll go no filter. Yeah, there we go. That's a keeper. That's when you send it to yourself. You rotate it 90 degrees. Oh. I didn't even realize that music was an option here. Whoopsie. Here, move out a little bit this way. That's not any better. All right, let's keep moving. Oh, here might be a good spot. No, we can get higher. We can get higher. Oh, this is an even better spot. Ugh. I'll do the opposite direction. This is even better. There we go. Oh, now we have that in the way, though. Stupid floor of this thing. Rotate my head. No, not that one. This one. Myself over here, perhaps? Rotate this down a little bit. Oh, this is so hard to do. It's easier to do in handheld mode because you can just rotate your switch 90 degrees. I don't want myself. That's probably as good as I'm gonna get it. Epic. That's a Kodak moment right there. I like the plant laser we got going on the top there. Cool. Keep moving. Still leaving mega potions up here, I see. I'm glad the tower is patient enough for me to do this entire obstacle course. That wasn't even a challenging one. I was expecting to have to do, like, you know, Rodom jumps and stuff like that. Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls in that obstacle course, and you cleared it beautifully. For real, that was all kinds of impressive. Not the bees. Uh-oh. Looks like trouble joined the chat. Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumiose. You mean callous, yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? It'll hold up however long it needs to for my city and my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. Deadline's looming. Any percent speedrun mode. Let's go. Relax, Gwyn. Greetings. I've been expecting you. Where's Jacinth? Too good for this?
Hello there, my dear Uma. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Lemony instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend, such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Lemony is present to support you on my behalf.
Sele, look away! Raiders, look away! This is big spoilers. This is big spoilers. No, Siri, not you. Go away. I was talking to my son.
Something went wrong. Please try again.
Shut up! Siri, go away! But hi, Raiders. Hello, everybody. My name's Arktos. Member number 2 of AstraLog. Locked Royal. I'm currently saving the city. I am quite literally at the climax of Pokemon Legends ZA. So, if you are playing this or intend to play this and do not want to be spoiled, leave stream right now. This is big spoilers. You could not get more spoiler territory than this. I will give you the shout out, though. Let me take care of that really quick. And I appreciate you stopping by. There we go. But hi, everybody. Welcome in. Hope you had a good time with my son. I definitely, like I said, warning for spoilers. You have 10 seconds. I'm going to give you 10 seconds before I continue playing. And then you're going to be forced to sit with spoilers, and I don't want to hear any complaining for that. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, we're continuing the plot. Okay, we're going.
She is as fine a battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear Uma, I kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Now, I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. Lemony, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu.
Sheesh, she loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be in a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry. I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will, and they're suffering for it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this! Let's focus on Aggron. Aggron's almost done. Okay, Aggron's down. Switch into Abomasnow. Dang, that was a lot. That was the easiest round yet. Cool. That was awesome. You killed it out there. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Synth is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly.
What is it you struggle with, Lebony?
What in the... When the heck did you... I mean, how long... It was nothing, Lady Synth. Pay me no mind.
We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Lebony.
Naturally, Lady Synth, your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered.
You have a point. They look quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Lebony, and you, Uma. I think this calls for our secret weapon.
Yes, Lady Synth, kindly follow me this way.
Your attention, please, dear Pokémon.
Allow me to welcome you to Lady Jacinth's personal battle arena.
Jacinth Zone on!
This Jacinth Zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please, continue on, Uma. Let's go, Dragalge. You and me are gonna keep these streets safe.
Come on, my dearest Clefable. Let us show our new friends the finest hospitality for Lumios.
Alright, next stop. Next should be Corbeau. I'm assuming. Yep, Corbeau's just up ahead. Hello, beautiful. Report in, Philippe. How's it looking over there? I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? Oh, it's a double date. How lovely. I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Philippe. The situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout, or maybe something special. Yeah, we're gonna get free pizzas! Free pizzas! We're gonna make burgers! About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you, too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, huh? Don't worry. Me and Scolipede have your back. God, who do I even want to use for this? Here, we'll do dual scolipeded, I suppose. That's not good. Oh my god, I can't even see where I'm going. Light screen! I beg, light screen! Not me! Alright, Galate's down. Nice. I've got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. Hello, everybody. Philippe isn't here yet. Afraid not, sir. Sorry I'm late, boss. You're supposed to put up a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Or am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried elevators and... And what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, rogue Pokemon busted him up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves, then. Rust Syndicate, time to show our mettle. You got it, boss. Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. Thanks, big man. It's a solution. Oh, I just missed the reaction. Hold on. There we go. You know how Mega Evolution's an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people? Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate. A human ladder. Boss! Mr. Corbeau! We've already fallen off the straight and narrow. At this rate, we're gonna fall short here too. Looks like we're one person short. Alright, Corbeau, get up there. Do we call someone? Only one thing to do. My grunts give their all, and as their leader, I need to give just as much, and then some. Oh my god. Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. Oh my god. That's crazy. This is our highest calling, literally. No need to hesitate. Climb on. I mean it. Don't dilly-dally. You'd better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. That's so funny. Hold on. Oh, good. It's a good thing I stopped a little bit short. I wanted to get, like, full monkey on back, but it stopped me short, so. Go get him, Uma. No, he's gonna get a concussion. Oh my god, he's fucking dead. Oh my god. Part of me, like, kind of wants to jump back down there, but I'm not gonna. That would really piss him off, I fear. Alright, so we want to head all the way up there. Guess we'll have to find a way around. Can't get on there. Ah, bridge. Totally missed the bridge. Oop. Hello, gamers. Oh, don't 3v1 me. Please don't 3v1 me. Oh my, do we have some late customers? Oh, hey guys. I'm afraid that Nouveau Cafe is closed for the day. But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high-quality trainers, too. Talking left to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. One at a time. Oh, that knocked out my Pokemon. Okay, No, not me, though. Oh! Oh, my God. There we go. I didn't even see the other two faint. That's crazy. Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. One number roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. Take it already. Thank you. I bet your Pokemon are feeling perked up as anything now too, right? You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. Times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. What are you going to do? I'll never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I'll protect the people in this city, no matter what they may think of me. What about you? What is it that you most want to achieve now? I want to help Tawny. That is a noble desire. Now, let us each set out to accomplish what we must. Dog. I suspect Zygarde's been watching to see if he would make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Not the bugs! Looks like we've got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends, though. Unlikely. At least, not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You go do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We will handle this area for you. This way. Puppy. Where's the dog going? This way. Hey, Uma. I see you from up here. I'm glad you found your way to Zygarde. I remember the day we met, how I got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself as Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Uma have to save Floette. And all of Lumiose. So you've proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Uma. I've gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains. The 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than to give, but that is no way to save the world. You must be the one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. Baby. Oh my god, it's a Gundam! God, it's so sick. Zygarde Complete is so sick. My own mecha, at last. And Floette is ready to destroy anyone who comes near it. Oh my god, red and blue, it's like X and Y! Zygarde and Yveltal! Sorry, Xerneas and Yveltal, the other one. What typing are you? Are you still fairy? Do I need to use plus moves, perhaps? Nothing I'm doing is doing anything. Hold on, let me... None of my moves are doing anything. What? Question mark? Okay, I can sit back here, which is nice. Oh. Okay, now I should be able to Mega Evolve. If I Mega Evolve, will that help? Flower retreated underground. Attacks must be working. Okay, because I feel like I'm not getting anything done. Like, it looks like nothing's happening here. Like, is the health bar just kind of a suggestion? Oh, I literally just noticed the smaller health bar above it. Just now. That's crazy. God, that's sick. Oh, this is sick. Oh, don't do that. Oh, that's not good. That's... Oh. Let me get under here. God, that's sick. Okay, they're coming back. Okay. Oh, it's even stronger than before. That's really scary. It's aggressive. I don't like how aggressive it is. One at a time. We'll do one at a time. Floor, just come back here. Oh. Probably retreat my Pokemon before this comes in. Okay. And your health bar from before is still intact too. Go, Mrs. President! I need you! Oh, no. I do appreciate that this wall is here. Okay. Well, there's one down. Ooh, that was close. Oh, this is getting scary. It's been scary. I'm getting sweaty. At least mentally sweaty. Okay, let me get back here. Oh, don't attack me back here. Okay, I'm going to patiently wait to do this. You're pissing me off! This is genuinely terrifying. Oh my god. It's like one-shotting my Pokemon. I don't think I can make it out of here. Did Hydro Pump not damage it at all? Closer, come back! Why is Abomasnow out? Oh, I must have accidentally selected you. Shit. No, not you. Okay, using Pokemon with decent-ish range on their attack seems to be doing better for me here. Okay, one half of you is down now. Thank God. Oh no, I didn't want to synthesize. No, that's fine though. Perfect time to. I will say I'm curious how all the competitive gamers are going to take to this part. I'm curious to see what the strategy is to one-shot this thing, because I'm sure someone's already figured it out. Where are you? We're almost there. We're almost there. One more ice beam, come on. Okay, nice. Core Enforcer. Ooh. This is gonna be sick. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, with the Z cut through it. Oh, man. Oh, that's sick. Put an end to the Ange Floette's rampage. Oh, that was so cool. The tower, or Ange, or whatever it's called, it stopped. Seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Uma. Yo, don't forget about us! What about all the rogue Pokemon? They've all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers of the ZA Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything.
Alors, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Limios, Jacinth, and the rest of you, I suppose.
Sure, fine, whatever you say at this point. Thank you all so much, especially you, Uma. Tony, are you alright? I'm fine. It takes more than this to phase me. Now all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Ange, and we'll finally be done. And I trust Quasarticle will put together a nice party to celebrate once things calm down. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine Az must be smiling.
Splendid! I believe Rishizma will be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes.
Pass. I'm down for whatever, as long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later.
Just one last step, Floette. Do your thing!
What was that sound?
Good question.
Wait, it can still move? What's Ange trying to do? Uh-oh, the muzzle's off. It can't be.
No, no way! If Ange fires Floette's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this,
There won't be any Limios left to rebuild. Something inside your satchel is shaking? Wait, it's the pebble! It's the pebble we were given! Grip tightly. Grip that rock. Firmly grip it. Huh. God, that's sick. Oh, that's so cool. Strap a cannon onto its back. Oh, are we gonna Iron Giant this shit? Please tell me we're gonna Iron Giant this. Please tell me we're gonna Iron Giant this. Well, I guess he's got a blast, so we're not gonna fly into it. Nihilite. Oh, that's so cool. No, she's still breathing though, right? She's just asleep, right? Okay, she's good. Actual fist bump this time. As ever, it's our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, and dear friends. Protect that smile. Oh my god, what a game. Oh, what a game. Yeah, I'm kind of tearing up. Don't mind me. Let the big man cry a little bit. I'm surprised the CEO wasn't evil, but at this point I'm pretty sure she's actually the mom that's missing. And the connection just hasn't been made. I'm pretty sure. I'm sure that's a post-game thing that'll come up anyway. They gotta have closure with that. There's still plenty of side quests I still haven't done yet either. And there's still the DLC in the future, too. Man. This song actually has lyrics to it, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure in the credits to XY, there being little not credits, but lyrics that would show up on screen. Shut up, that's cute. The city's destroyed, but everyone gets a cuppa, you know? That's community, baby. You think you look so cool with the hood? Come on, man. Poor Lysander living under a bridge somewhere. I do have to wonder in all of this where Clement and Bonnie are. The previous gym leaders. The gym used to be inside the tower. I know there's an NPC in this game that says, yeah, they used to be like the duo of the tower and stuff like that. I mean, it's been 5 years. Surely they're still around somewhere, unless they like had to relocate the gym because of all of this. But surely if that was the case, the gym would still be in the city. And they'd still be, you know, significant people. Unless they just moved somewhere else. Life happens. 5 years is a significant amount of time. I still want to know where Augustin Sycamore is. Or Diantha. Diantha's got to be somewhere. But again, there's still DLC to do. The game literally just came out. I'm sure there's still a long life for this game ahead of it. Or as long a life Pokemon games can have, which is usually just like a year or two. Spooky graphic. Gotta get the copyright in French there. Charming. God, what a game. Pokemon is so much fun when you don't have a little weasel in your ear saying it's not. I hope we see Az again. He's just not going to leave the hotel. Oh, post-credits. That's based on the chair that was up there. No! See, I said this was going to happen. I called it earlier in stream. I called it earlier. I was like, yeah, I'm getting the vibe that Az is not going to live. And now here we are. How come Floette gets... Okay, I know why Floette gets to live. Floette gets to live so we, the player, can collect it. But haha, because that's how Pokemon works. But I feel like... I don't know. It would have been more fitting, much to the disappointment of other people, if Floette also died. That's just me speaking. But again, it's Pokemon. But hey, now someone actually died in Kalos. It's no longer Lysander, it's now Az. Damn. Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for Az in a way. It seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes. Not so he could have his grave dug.
Keep watching over Lumio, Saz. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted. A city of harmony between us and Pokemon. For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. Yes, that. I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We've got so much left to take care of. So many things to clean up and set right. Oh no, we get to talk to the... Oh, come on, you're gonna make me cry. Hold on. Oh no, I thought it was gonna be like a, you know, we spend an extra second there because we're the protagonist type deal. No, we're actually gonna have an emotional moment. Oh no. I want to mention him by name. Thank you for everything, Az. Oh. Has a solid game. Solid game right there. Mind the sniffles. All right. Well, we're saving. I'm going to call it here. What a fucking game. My god. Pokemon, I'm a freak who plays Pokemon for the lore, not necessarily because I like the mechanics or the graphics of the game or whatever. I play it for the lore. I've been playing Pokemon long enough, and I'm the kind of person where if I'm invested in something long enough, invested in its story long enough, I want to keep seeing where the story goes. And this really closed out a lot of open ends that I felt that X and Y had. Granted, it's been a long time since I've played X and Y. I didn't really take a time to pull out my DS or 3DS, whichever it was on. Well, DS. And no, it was 3DS. And play X and Y. So, it's a lot of the plot points are kind of fuzzy in my head, but there's, still a lot that I can recall that I'm happy finally saw some closure here. I'm pleasantly surprised to see Lysander's actually alive. I hope we run into him again in the post-game. I'd like to see him have a permanent residence. Perhaps we could invite him into the hotel even. I mean, I'm assuming at this point it's going to be just us kids running the place, which seems less than ideal. Tony will probably take ship on that. But I mean, Lysander seems he's just kind of like now the wandering homeless man of the day. We also saw in the museum that Volo might actually still be alive too. There's the implication that it was him in person who donated the clothes, which is crazy. So, I mean, as we saw, already gave precedent for living forever, or at least living until your life has closure. So maybe there's some closure left to be done for Volo, and we'll see him. Who knows? I'm sure in the post-game, we'll go out and actually catch Zygarde to keep it. Just because we used it in the finale, we didn't throw a Pokeball at it. So we don't exactly have ownership of it yet. That'll be cool, though. I'm sure that'll be a fun little quest for us to do. Of course, there's all the other billions of quests that are still on the map. I'm afraid to check how many are on the map. How many are on the map? There's a decent chunk around the map right now. I'll worry about all that next time I stream it, though. Yeah. I don't know when that'll be. I'm definitely not streaming tomorrow. My Oshi's streaming again tomorrow. He's back from break, so I want to go watch that instead. I'm going to go throw a super chat at him tomorrow. But yeah, that's all I have for tonight. I'm going to see if Orion's still going because he's now trying to catch up with me. Teehee. Other than that, I'll see if anyone else is streaming this game. Okay, Orion is in fact still streaming it. We're going to go send it people there. And hopefully he's not ending soon, because otherwise I'll be kind of sad. And then I can be like, alright, I beat the game, but I'm definitely not crying. No, he's still going. Alright. Cool. Well, I'll see you guys next time I see you then. All I have left to say is good night, everybody!